We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like
Paimon said the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to...
Paimon's flattered and everything, but...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice?
So, what's...
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our mem. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Behold!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Too slow.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Too slow.
Nahida! We're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plan.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it...
Really? That's kinda strange.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay,
I'll protect us.
The wind rises.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible, and please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so...
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Yep, now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from...
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you?
Quit following me! Squall and Fury! forth.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have...
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us...
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeros festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream...
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead sit... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and they're...
I'm not beating myself up. All I did...
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, We must...
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within, which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when a server at a tavern brings a plate. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter, find some way to...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could, and even if we did find them, how are we, after all, like you said?
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this as for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full...
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go.
Oh, she was such a good person. Yeah. Save it, but we mustn't lose... Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other... So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's go ask him some
Squall and Fury!
Too slow.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... It's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's...
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because...
So, you have a...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my... Oh!
What?
Fucky! Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnapper. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
The wind rises.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough. A new punching bag. Come on.
A touch of frost.
Try to keep up. Keep.
Boba, get them!
Off the trouble.
Nice and spicy. You're in town.
Where do you think you're going? Behold!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to, Nick?
Squall and Fury! rises.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's dance of
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through... So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Bodhisattvas went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Bodhisattvas in memory.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flesh?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, you But if we want to end the samsara, we need the how should we make Nilu
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage, his wife lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?" In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Swollen Fury! Behold!
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. Where both will gradually fade until they completely I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer.
At the Avidia,
You also heard.
yeah,
As you two probably.
a message from Greater
King Deshret?
Okay, so what?
I still. Greater Lord Rukadevat, many devoted scholars, but I believe this.
So the tree in the vision was, but
Eve, the traveler wasn't. No, we must. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tavat's. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfying. To be honest. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to
go and get some sleep. Like,
what a relief.
Traveler? Paimon?
maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh. I should visit my...
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
Quit following me. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. How irritating.
Insolence shall be punished. Where are you?
From whence you came! Behold! Nothing worth mentioning. Twisted Mustafa! Squall Fury, bow your head! Finally, No. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Rises. Relax. Squall and Fury. Behold! Upon the gale! Rises. Behold! Upon the gale.
Let's dance.
making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Rises.
Protect us. The show begins.
Forth, my blade.
Come at me.
Spirit blade. Attack.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated. Cook this through.
Unnecessary.
Fury!
Let's dance.
Behold, upon the gale. Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury. That's far enough. One with my blade. From whence you came. Too slow.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. Fairy flame, attack! One with my blade. The moon rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Quit following me. Behold, upon the gale. Search forth.
Let's dance.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. Squall and Fury, know your place. Take it and have fun. Too slow. How irritating.
The wind rises. You think I've got a sharp tongue? Too slow. Quit following me.
Add Astra at... I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
It's been getting quite
Come
busy
take a look.
recently.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite
Relax.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Relax.
Relax. Wanderer near Kingdom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Guess so.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Relax.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot... go on forever.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
How irritating.
Let the show begin.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
No excuse for Don't be killed.
Boba, get them!
We only just begun. My behold.
Too slow. Take it and have fun. Unnecessary. Too slow. Quit following me.
Nice. The insolence shall be punished.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Killjoy, we only just looks like I went too far.
Behold! Upon the gale. How amusing. Upon the gale.
Where are you?
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
In this body belongs ice and snow.
Take it and have fun. Too slow. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Rises. Behold! Search forth!
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful!
No excuse for slacking!
I'm the frying pan. It's...
The wind rises. Know your place.
Looks like I went too far.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Of death.
It was worth the trouble.
I'll put you on.
A touch of frost.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let the show begin.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
My work finished.
It was worth the trouble.
perfect distance!
One destroyer more!
There's more!
You're toast!
Finally,
Squall Fury!
Bow your head!
This will do!
Like this.
Go, Barbara, go!
The wind rises. Too slow. Too slow.
Going somewhere?
Swift and merciful!
To the very
It was worth the trouble.
Behold! The wind rises. That's far enough! Quit following me. The wind rises. Behold!
wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. Squall Fury. The wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold! Squall Fury! rises. Behold! Squall Fury!
I'll protect us. Whoa!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
The wind rises.
Let's dance. Nova, get them! Go, Barber!
From whence you came!
Behold!
Let the show begin.
Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Nice and spicy.
You even want this?
I'll protect us.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful!
Take it and have fun.
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
Take it and have fun.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Swift and merciful. Unexpected, but welcome.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
Fool, be gone.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Behold.
Leads her.
Quit following me. Too slow. Rises. Too slow.
At the ready.
These will come in handy.
Behold!
I'll bring my season.
Too slow. Quit following me.
I'll protect us.
Squall Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Following me.
Submit for judgment!
Gotcha.
Winter shall eventually come.
Behold! Following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold!
Unnecessary.
Squall and Fury!
Leave it to me! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful.
Squall and Fury! Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Just sharpen my
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Squall and Fury! Behold! Quit following me. Squall and Fury! You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade. Let's get down to business. Spirit blade. Attack.
Final cut. To the berry. Final cut, berry. Behold! Squall and Fury! Too slow. Quit following me.
one more.
Search for it upon the gale.
Behold! Know your place!
Let me try my blade. Take this!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Cut down! Like this.
Unexpected, but welcome. A touch of frost.
Squall and Fury!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
The wind rises. No. Quit following me.
Take it and have fun.
Squall and Fury! Quit following me.
You even want this?
rises. Hup. Behold!
You even want this?
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Swan Fury!
Take it and have fun.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Swan Fury!
following me. Quit following me. You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. Too slow.
What's one more?
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
The wind rises. Upon the gale, bow your head.
You win this battle.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
One with my blade.
Behold! Take it and have fun. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Quit following me.
Swift and merciful.
Let's get down to business.
From whence you came.
It's over. I've got the upper hand.
To the fairy.
A touch of frost.
Finally. Squall and fury.
This battle.
The wind rises. To the fairy. Squall and fury.
following me. The wind rises.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
I'll protect us. Boba, get your eat this!
You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury.
Submit for judgment!
The wind rises. Forward, my blade. Squall and Fury, know your place. That's far enough. Rises. Wretched vermin! Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
From whence you came, a touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Search forth.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for complete.
Squall Fury!
One with my blade.
Behold! Quit following me. Squall Fury! Sentry hold!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Swarm Fury! Unsightly insects!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Eat this!
Behold!
So far,
From whence you came. Forth, my blade. Bow your head.
Quit following me. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about...
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Relax.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Squall and Fury! Search for it! Submit for judgment! The wind rises! Forth, my blade! Squall and Fury! How amusing! Bow your head! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack! The wind rises! Quit following me! Behold! Cry louder! A touch of frost! Submit for judgment! Squall and Fury! Forth, my blade! The wind rises! From whence you came! One with my blade! Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack! Squall and Fury! Behold! Squall and Fury! Bow your head! Quit following me.
From whence you came! Forth, my blade! The wind rises! A touch of frost! Behold! Submit for judgment! The wind rises!
Unsightly insects! That's far enough!
One with my blade! From whence you came!
Upon the gale!
A touch of frost!
Cry louder! Behold!
Swift and merciful!
Search for it!
Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
The wind rises!
Wings of darkness!
Know your place!
Swift and merciful!
Behold!
Submit for judgment!
Squall and fury!
Sweet Fräulein.
One with my blade!
The wind rises! Bow your head!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came! A touch of frost! blade!
By royal decree!
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
The wind rises.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Behold, know your place.
One with my blade!
Insubordination!
Squall and fury. Search for it.
A touch of frost!
The wind rises.
Spirit blade! Attack!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Swift and merciful!
Behold.
A touch of frost!
Search forth. Search forth. Squall and fury. Behold.
Swift and merciful!
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Submit for judgment!
Behold.
By royal decree!
Force my blade!
The wind rises.
One with my blade!
Behold. Search for it. Know your place.
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Diana Special!
Submit for judgment!
Squall and fury.
One with my blade! for judgment! A touch of frost! Swift and merciful! Squall and fury!
By royal
Know your
decree.
place! Spirit blade! Attack! Behold! Search for it!
Too slow.
Phantasmagoria!
Unsightly insects! Quick, follow me.
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
Squall and fury!
Submit for judgment!
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
One with my blade!
Bow your head!
Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
You dare to gaze upon me?
From whence you came!
Squall and fury! Search for it!
Swift and merciful!
Darkness, come, sever night from day.
Behold!
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
Unsightly insects!
The wind rises.
Swift and merciful!
Squall and fury.
From whence you came! Forth my blade!
Behold! Search for it.
Cry louder! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Squall and fury.
Submit for judgment!
Behold! Wretched vermin! The wind rises. As you wish me. Mercy for the wicked.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Know your place.
A touch of frost!
The wind rises. How amusing.
Submit for judgment!
You're dead. Behold. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Bow your head.
From whence you came!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Quick fall. Squall and fury.
Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attempt to hold!
Know your place. Squall and fury.
One with my blade!
Dead! Bow your head! From whence you came! One with my blade! Squall and fury!
My royal decree!
Behold! Submit for judgment! The wind rises!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princessins are for
Relax.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just... Tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Too slow.
Let's dance.
Squall and Fury!
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy. La 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 la.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Fury Blade! Attack!
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Forth, my blade!
Quit following me.
Swift and merciful!
Upon the gale.
Let the show begin.
Squall and Fury. Surge forth. Too slow.
Go, Barb.
The wind rises. Know your place. Behold!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.